Hello there. I'll be with you in a couple of minutes, guys. A couple of seconds, even. YouTube's being a pain in the ass. Sorry, that's my printer going off. I'm just printing out a document that I need. YouTube's being a bit slow today, which is a pain in the bum. I guess the internet's taken a bit of a hit. Don't worry, nearly there. So how is everyone? Write down in the comment in the chat, and I'll be with you in 2 secs. Just doing the bits and bobs and the bobs and bits, and Bob's bits and everyone else's. Right then, so Train Sim World 3, Mastering the Machine, eh? So who have we got? Right. So we have Carl, Laserjet, Devon, Adam, 2500 Gamma, Dexter Plays 2010, Laserjet. How you doing, guys? Welcome. It's a little bit of a stream tonight. Usually Tuesdays I don't stream, but obviously no roadmap, and we had the release of Train Sim World 3. What are your initial thoughts? Put them down in the chat, or if you're watching through the comments, if you're watching the rerun, sorry, and I'm not live, just chuck them down in the comments, and I will read them, and I will reply as many as I can. My initial thoughts was, I like the German route, I like the US route, but again, we kind of get sort of left behind in the UK route. We get a route extension. I like it, I like the way it is, but it's like they did the same thing with, not Rush Hour, the one before, Train Sim World 2020, with Bakerloo, Underground, Schnellfahrstrecke and Köln, Aachen, and then obviously we had the Sandpatch Grade upgrade as well. Which, okay, the Americans could understand why they got a bit peeved, because they'd already had it and they're getting it again. And I think I can understand what they're like. I can understand that they've done the extra 40 odd miles, the route extension to Ashford. I'd have thought they'd done it thingy to Ramsgate as well, which they haven't, but they've done it up round to Dartford. But it's a whole new timetable. By the looks of it, there's AI freight, because one of the pictures, or one of the in the announcement video, what they did, the little 40-minute talk, which I thought was quite good. They've handled this really well, actually. I thought it was quite good presented. They showed a picture of a 66 on the PFA cement tanks at St Pancras. Do we get to drive freight trains to St Pancras? Do we get to drive the MFA wagons, which is the little four-wheeled wagon, from somewhere to the little aggregate place at St Pancras? Who knows? Be interesting. Hello, Jeff. How much is it? It's top prices, I think it's $49.99, and that's the deluxe version for everything. Check out trainsimworld.com, trainsimworld3.com. I can't remember, is it trainsimworld.com? Trainsimworld.com. Oh no, that's FAQ. Hold on that. I'm just copying this for you. Oh, why can't I copy it? Thank you. Right, this is for you, Jeff. I don't even think they've gone that far for that. Right, have a look over there, Jeff. Okay. Personally speaking, I like it. I'd love the ice one. Is that the ice one? Isn't it? Yeah. It's 280 kilometers an hour. That's kind of wow. And you won't start to get most use of the freight services until the evening. And then basically you'll probably have to be pulled over, looped, so to let a IC express through. Yeah, I did. I don't know why. That's probably because you're getting it free. You can get it free on Game Pass, to be honest. So that's good. What I would quickly like to do is basically give a quick rundown of the stock that we're getting. Obviously, like for Cajon or Cajon Pass, Barstow to San Bernardino, 136 kilometers route from Barstow, California to San Bernardino, California. That doesn't include the Tehachapi Pass, no. Right, so you get the ES44C4 in BNSF livery and the SD42 in BNS livery. You get an auto rack, no doubt with BNSF written all over it. Tank car, box car, maxi stack 4, which is the intermodal car, which is a new one. So basically it's like a group of 3 cars, but they share one bogie at one end, one bogie at the other, and then it's just an axle sort of thing in the middle of the 2 cars. And a bulkhead flat car rolling stock as the rolling stock. I mean, the thing is, I'd say, right, let's have the BNF stuff. Let's have all the routes that you have for freight. Let's have all the stuff so it spawns in. So you can have UP, Canadian National, CSX, all that stock. So it all spawns in. So you get a different mix and match of stock. That's what I'd say. It ain't going to happen. But yeah, the 66, I do agree, does need new sounds. It's really, really old. Right, Schnellfahrstrecke and Kassel to Würzburg. It's 186 kilometres, which is 116 miles, which is the longest route in Train Sim World. You get the DBBR 401 Ice 1 in Ice livery, and the BR 403 Ice 3 in Ice livery. You get the DBR 1852 in DB red livery. You get the what? I've got to spell this out. The KIJLS, not the band, Habins, Layers, and SGG MRSS wagons, which is the intermodal wagons. If you have basically the other layers of the other routes, the DBBR 1462 and the Dostos and the DBBR 442 will appear as AI only traffic, so you can't drive them. So that's stuff going off at obviously different parts of the routes. Hi Tristan, how you doing? This is a contentious one for me. Southeastern Highspeed, London St Pancras to Ashford International and Faversham route add-on. It's a route extension, and people have been asking for route extensions. Right, so what route extension have people been asking for the most? I can understand why they've not done it. The majority of people have been asking for Paddington to Oxford, okay, as a route extension. The problem is, and Matt has said this before, that with Paddington to Oxford, the route would have to be completely rebuilt, which I understand, which is fair enough. I understand. Perhaps that would happen. I don't know. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. I would have preferred that. I think a few other people would have preferred that as well, other than extension by 40 odd miles. But hey ho, it could happen now. It could happen, could it? You know, could we get a new Great Western Express, brand new version, all the way, you know, dated from the 2017 through to Oxford and that? You never know. But with the London St Pancras to Ashford extension, you get 89 miles, which is 143 kilometres. You get the 395 Southeastern Highspeed 10th anniversary and Trainbow liveries. Yay! You get the 375/9 in Southeastern Dark Blue, 465 as standard, not as DLC, in Southeastern Blue stripe livery, and you got the BR Class 66. BR Class? It's just Class 66 in EWS livery. I don't even think you get it in DB Schenker livery, which is a bit of a shame. And you get an MFA wagon, which is a new one, and you get the JNA wagons. So I kind of disappointed a bit because of the UK route again. Yes, we had a great one last year with London to Brighton, but you know, Train Sim World 3, yes. You like the wintry background? Yeah, it's it does look nice. The effects really look good, and if they can bring that all in for you know, for something good, if they can bring that all into, you know, on the consoles and that, and obviously I think they said for Gen 8, if they can't do it, they'll let them know before. Right, this is the other thing that I'm really intrigued with, because I kind of said something to Adam, it would be nice, and I'm not saying that I'm taking credit for this, because I'm not. This Train Sim Classic people will stem back to Train Sim Classic, if you know what I mean. This is like the big massive test track where you got like training missions on in train. I can't remember what part of Train Sim World it came in. I will be reading the messages in a minute, guys. Yes, they do, Jeff. They all do. Read the FAQ, mate. FAQ. It does. All the preserved routes are compatible, and they will be. You will have to download them again, but then I'm going to start saying, well, what's going on about the PS5 DLC limit? Because nothing said about that, and that's annoying. Right, so the idea of the training centre is, well, hold on, I kind of originally said something to Adam.
Mind the gap.
Yeah, thank you. That it would be nice where you could actually go and view the locomotive, view the unit, or whatever it is. You can, like, walk inside. Thanks, phone. You can walk inside it, walk around the unit, you know, look in the loco, just have, you know, instead of just going into a game and then just sitting in the yard somewhere. So it'd be something like where you could walk into a depot. So I think they've kind of gone one better, and they shoved all the tutorials in this area, apart from, I think it's the probably it'll be the LGV and the Southeastern Highspeed, where you got to learn the TVM signalling. So I don't think they've got TVM signalling set up on that. But it's kind of reminds me of the track in Germany. But there again, it kind of, what Matt said is that all the tutorials can be done through here. So, because one of the problems is that whenever you got a new piece of locomotive, it was always tied to the route. So if you wanted, I don't want to buy the route, but I want the DLC, the route. I want the 465, but I don't want Southeastern High Speed. God knows why. But now they'll be able to do that, and it will be something they'll be working on over the next few months after this is released, apparently. But I get the kind of feeling that if we can, like the training centre for the, the signalling, it will show you the signalling for the UK, Germany, and currently for USA. So the safety systems and that. So it'll be a little bit like what you call it, the Train Sim Classic one. Hi, Christoph, how you doing, mate? And all I hope is that you can actually walk round this area. You can actually walk round there. I mean, it's nice to see you got the ice in the background, the 375, 395, the SD40s, the DB something in the background, 465, the Training Centre 66, the EE thingy, the American BNSF job, and the 47s there. The 47? The 66 there. So, it'd be nice that whatever tutorial, I mean, we understand, what's they say? The Training Centre is a new feature for Train Sim World 3 that allows you to learn how to drive the locomotives featured in the game on a route inspired by a real test track. It's got to be that place in Germany. I can't remember. I can't remember what it's called. All Train Sim World 3 players have access to this. We understand that players from around the world want to play their favourite routes and loco add-ons released after Train Sim World 3 will no longer require you to own a certain route as a requirement. This is why loco add-ons after Train Sim World 3 is released will not be compatible with Train Sim World 2. So Train Sim World 2 will probably not get any more add-ons, so it's a case of upgrade or get left behind. It's entirely up to you. These add-ons will have a focus route for which they have scenarios and services, but this decoupling means you'll be able to purchase any loco add-on released after Train Sim World 3 and learn how to master it in the new training centre before you take it out onto any tracks and into Creators Club. So that's pretty cool. Cajon Pass looks really good. That's your packs. You have Spirit of Steam starter pack, which you get the training centre and Spirit of Steam. That's $29.99, as is all the packs for the country. So if you just want like the UK starter pack, you just get the Southeastern Highspeed upgraded thingy edition, extended edition, and you get the training centre. If you want the German one, you just get the Schnellfahrstrecke, KASSEL-WÜRZBURG, and the training centre. The same with the American. It's the Cojones Pass. I know it's not that. Cajon. I keep saying Cojones. Sorry. Ball bag pass. And the training centre. But if you do the standard edition, you get everything. US, American, and UK route for $39.99. And you get that with the thingy. And as a pre-order bonus, you also get 4 days early access and the bonus decal pack for livery creator. And then if you get the deluxe pack, you get everything. You get a Spirit of Steam updated version as well. Well, you're going to get that anyway, because it's going to be downloaded. You'll download the DLC, so it makes no difference. Definitely read the facts. Read the FAQs on trainsimworld.com, because the only thing I find that they don't answer about is the PS5 DLC limit. That's my big bugbear. And the fact that it looks as though we might have to start our profiles all over again. So the level 489, what I've got on the PS4 version, the level 341 that I've got over on that version, on this version, I just might as well throw them in the bin. Plus you also get 10% pre-order bonus on the PS4, PC, and your PlayStation, Xbox, and PC version. So yeah, if you don't own Spirit of Steam, the best thing to do is to buy the pack if you want the deluxe edition. If you want all the routes, that's the best one. You'll find with that start free refresh every 30 seconds, so it doesn't make a difference. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. It is a bit annoying. I'm looking forward to trying it out at 200 and something kilometers an hour. So tomorrow night, and this is a bit of a public service announcement, it's not only for DTG but for me. There will be a part 1 Train Sim World 3 roadmap article, which will be tomorrow night on Railcam TV, YouTube and Twitch. And part 2 will be Thursday. Now, I've just made an announcement on the Discord forum. I will be getting onto a route in a minute, so don't worry, guys. I will be watching both those streams from DTG on Wednesday and Thursday. So I will not be streaming tomorrow or Thursday. What I will be doing is doing a Train Sim World stream on Friday. Now, I do say this as long as I'm feeling okay, because I've started a new medication this week and I'm taking injections every week. And for the first couple of weeks, they're going to make me feel a bit iffy, which they have been at the moment. So I've already had my anti-sickness, so hopefully I won't be thrown up anywhere. So shall we get on? And of course, we're going to start. We are going to start with the Southeastern Highspeed, and then we're going to do Southeastern Highspeed, and then we're going to do Schnellfahrstrecke Köln Aachen. After that, and I'm not sure what we're going to do. Yeah, the Ashford extension's looking good. There's about an extra 40 or 45 miles thingy. Hi, Kenzie, how you doing? Kenzie, trainsimworld.com. Go there. Type out trainsimworld.com. Have a look at that, Kenzie. No roadmap. Something else they've like kind of announced. It's a bit important. What the hell? Southeastern, please. Thank you. No, Train Sim World 2 will not get new DLC anymore. It's now... You'll get the updated Preserve Crew routes and the Bakerloo timetable at some point. But everything else now is coming out with Train Sim World 3. BR420 will be made compatible with... everything that they're doing will be made compatible with TSW3. I know people get a bit pissed off with it not coming out for TSW2, but... You know,
Mind the gap.
that's just unfortunately how it is. Right. I don't know if Bradley's going to be on. I don't think Jack's going to be on. But hey, guys, if you're there. Right, so we are running. And this happened to me earlier on this evening. How the hell have I got 2 versions of Love to Ukraine? I'm stuck with you, Jeff. I love you, really. LaserJet, I wouldn't know, mate. I wouldn't know. That's something you'll have to ask in the stream tomorrow, because that's not me. I don't know. I'm not even thinking about getting it on Game Pass for the Xbox. It's just stick it on the PS5, because it means if I get it on the Game Pass, it means I've got to buy every single freaking route again. I'm just, I've already pre-ordered this. Pre-ordered Construction Sim. Haven't pre-ordered it yet. COD Modern Warfare, and I'm on the dole. Well, that's interesting. So, sod it. Let's go and do a Love to Ukraine job, because I know we'll see at some point. God. 1425 St Pancakes International to Faversham. And we also get to look to see what's in the yard at Who Junction. So we also get Ashford Yard as well. Well, it's not a yard; it's more of a unit sort of place. Oh, well, I've not seen that before. That was quick. Right, so we're in the Hayabusa. No, we're not. We are in 395003. The sunflower livery. Unlock doors. I don't care about timing. I'm not bothered. So all the streams that should have happened for Wednesday will happen next week. Thursdays, it would have been, I can't remember whoever's stream it was, but it would have been a big long one. That's going to be on Saturday for the my top 5. That will be on Saturday night. It'll be a different one on Friday. Okay. Right. Let's put the old. Right, we should be up. Everyone's now getting off. We should have our pan up. I'm kind of hoping it does, but I think it's just a place where obviously I thought that was a speech bubble then. It's going to be the place where all the tutorials, like from each route and DLC, is going to be, if you know what I mean. I wonder what that was. Right. So where this freight is, what I said earlier on, round here, if you look, is a, what do you call that yard? A stone terminal. I'm just wondering if we get to drive in this somewhere. I'm not saying we will, but yeah, because over here there's in the video that they released today. There's a picture from, it's off the platforms here somewhere. It's off the platform. It's about here, I think it is. And in the distance over here, there's a 66 on PFA tanks, and you can clearly see, because I had to check with Bradley that this was St Pancras, the route, because he said, yeah, that's the gas things. He said there's a canal just off to the left. So yeah, TSW is super bad for your wallet. No, that's fine. You know, it's understandable. I understand. I mean, I'm unemployed, so yeah. But the thing is, though, this is the guy who's making it is doing it all alone. He's doing it on his own. He's done the G6. He's doing the BR420 now, so he's making all these on his own. Plus, he's also helping out with Dovetail's stuff as well, as and when needed. So I'd love to see the 232 at some point, but you know, the 420 is going to come first. Right, let's get going. Oh, we got a lovely pink sunset. I mean, I've seen pictures of the 232, but you know, the guy's working on everything on his own. So, you know. First stop is Stratford International. So you never know, we could be well seeing some we could be seeing some freight train, AI freight trains up around here. I think they'll come in from that direction though. So in theory, they'll probably come in off from up here, and then appear somewhere down here. Hopefully they'll sort the map out. I don't. The only one that can tell you that is Bradley, but I don't think Bradley does the. I don't think he does Ashford. I think he just does Faversham. I don't know. I'll have to have a word with Bradley. I'm not sure, to be honest. When we stop at Stratford, I've got to go into my LEDs on. 27 degrees down here today. It's been really warm. Don't do this. Really? Really bloody doing this. Cajon Pass will take 2 to 3 days. It's only me because I was going a little bit too fast over the speed limit. Hi Andy. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, but you have to download them again though, so that's pretty cool. Hi Liam, how you doing, mate? Yeah, I think a lot of people have been asking about that, but like I said in before, I would have preferred like Paddington to Oxford as a route extension. They can do it, but the problem being, I can understand why they've done Southeastern Highspeed, because if they had to do Great Western Express, they'd have to build the route again because it's changed so much. They'd have to completely do it. So this is kind of like, well, now that you can't, you've done route extensions, can you do Great Western Express, but with a route expression, a brand new version with a route extension to Oxford? You know. I mean, I think the umbrellas are a little bit, to be honest. That to me is just basically a little bit more that's a little bit more memory intensive, a bit more how would they say it, a bit more frame rate intensive. I mean, a lot of people would have preferred this route, that route, or that route, but it's no one's going to agree on, oh yeah, that's a really, really good route, we'll have all that, because it's never going to happen. Like I said, I'm a little bit initially disappointed because as soon as because I actually, about 10 minutes before the actual countdown finished, I was watching the trailer already. It had come through, I posted it on the Discord server, it had actually come through to me in a post, and I thought, what's 395 doing there? And I was thinking, no wonder they've not included a UK route. And I thought, oh. Then I thought, I bet it's a route extension. And I couldn't decide what the BNSF route was. I couldn't figure out what it was. And the German route, well, they didn't really give much away with it. But because I don't really know where a lot of the German trains run. I do like running the German trains. But yeah, I was a little bit, I think, initially disappointed. I like the training centre. I kind of hope that the locomotive UI is a lot better, where you choose your locomotive or the thing. I hope it's not one of these stupid little things where you push it and it comes up with like a place card sort of thing. It's like what it was in the original Train Sim 2020 or Train Sim 2018. You had the depot sort of thing. Hi, it's Sim with Elliot. How you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream, dude. Or in fact, it's at the training centre, so to speak. So you choose your loco, and it's there outside the depot. you're there as the thingy's out the outside by the depot. I mean, all this is thing. I don't know what it's going to be or not, but you know, but it being like it is at the moment in the really drearily lit station, I just kind of hope they do away with that, and it's back to like the diorama sort of thing that we had for Train Sim World 2018 and 2020, like the depot scene. You know what I mean. Good evening there, Rob. How you doing, mate? Johan, I'm not that disappointed. The price, most PlayStation 5 games are 60 quid. You know, and I'm getting this one for $39.99. So yeah, I'm not too worried about the price. I mean, that's a good thing, is that I can actually spend my birthday money on a game that I like. 10% discount and looks like Deep Snow, and it's for you. Pre-orders. That's pretty cool. No, I mean, you know, I'd be interesting to do actually a full run with this down to Ashford. And plus the other thing is as well, I pre-ordered it, I get it 4 days early, so I will be doing some streaming, serious streaming of it. But yeah, I'm just like a little bit initially disappointed because again, the UK, it looks like it's been looked over, but I can understand why they've not done Great Western Express as a route extension, because Matt has said before, and I tend to agree, is that the whole route will have to be rebuilt. Well, that's an... Okay, I'm off already. I hope they sort that interlocking out. I'm kind of hoping Matt comes back with challenge accepted, Mr. Hentis. We shall be doing Great Western Express, but it ain't gonna happen. It's roughly comparable to Train CE when that was released in 20. You know what? My eyesight is terrible. 2001. I have to bring the monitor out a bit. Oh, I didn't do my blooming LEDs, did I? I have to sort them out in a second. As for the German route, that's going to be interesting because that's 186 kilometers, which is about 100 and something miles, is it, or something like that? Yeah, that's right. Hi, Foxy Gaming. Rework of the UK route. Yeah, I know. That's the thing that's making me a little bit disappointed. But I mean, they've got some decent effects in there, which. I'm on the PS5. If it's good, then I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like it'd be good that we can run the 465 is getting its own list of services as well, so its own timetable, and the 375. So they're going to be different. Obviously, there's going to be some more freight services. I don't even think it's thought it would be an Alps route. No, because they always do a German, UK and USA route. I'm not sure how that will work, Jeff, but yeah, I know what you mean. I thought that. Well, apparently they have. There's a lot of freight services on the German route in the evening. Apparently, because that's... Oh, let me go and put my lights on a minute. Hold on, I'm going to pause it. Hold on. Sorry. I'm just reversing backwards now. Beep, beep. Just going to put my lights on. Lights on, but no one's home. She's watching the A-Team downstairs. There we go. Lights on, no one's home. Try not to run over my feet. Oh, there's the printer. Try not to run over my feet with the chair because I will not be happy if that happens. Right. Okay. So, where were we? Apparently videos are playing on my ads are playing on my video. They're not mine. Shouldn't be playing at all. I think we'll probably end up getting the old one, and then this will be a route extension. I think it needs it, to be honest, for the effects. Doing all the UI, especially the cloud effects. Don't forget, you got oops, you have oh, I'm going to do something I really don't generally do. Put my reading glasses on. I'm going to break these glasses, everyone see. I can still see the TV, but it's a little bit blurry. Means I can see the screen now, because the other glasses are distance ones. So basically, we're getting dynamic weather, clouds, volumetric skies, which is basically 3D clouds. Lighting reworked from scratch. So basically, if you were to come out of a tunnel, like we did there, instead of getting that look, you come out, you get like it's all white and you can't see anything. Then your eyes adjust to it, and the picture adjusts to it. So that's like what they call it's what they call a tunnel bloom effect. So yeah, in total we're getting 280 miles, 460 kilometers of new track. So it's not bad. Do you think your TSW streams will have an audience? Will still have an audience? I no idea, mate. Oh, Trainbow and Sunflower Seed. I'm not sure, Elliot, to be honest. Well, that'll be me no good for trying to talk. Carl, hopefully the routes have a decent timetable. Yeah, I'm hoping they do. Jeff, so you don't know about that one. I was surprised they make a new game yet. Not sure, to be honest. I think basically because of the effects and everything that's going on, they've had to sort of say, well, we can't add this to TSW thingy. It's going to be a whole brand new game, so hopefully some of the stuff's fixed. They're working on some of the fixes for the routes and everything. Oh, just a wee bit too fast. Let's just put a little bit of brake on. There we go. The thing that I was kind of hoping is, I will point it out if we see it, that this track here is usable, which I don't think it is. That's a C2C line, I think. So yeah, it's a bit annoying that. That is a sight seeing that go down though there. So it doesn't matter really about me doing any more sort of Southeastern Highspeed stuff, because basically I'm going to have to restart it all over again. So everything I've done is just complete wipe over. So I can't see them bringing all this lot or bringing all our stuff over. The liveries and everything, we might have to download them again. What's my opinion on the new game? My initial thoughts was, yeah, it's okay. I'm a little bit disappointed because I said about the Southeastern Highspeed, it's just an extension, and it's not. There's not a new UK route, but we get, I don't know how many extra. You know, it's a good hour's run from St Pancras to Faversham, so it's a good hour, just over an hour. Oh, I've got to start braking before I hit the next signal. Come on, Come on. I'm not even slowing down. Come on. I'm going to get down to 170. It's going to go off. Ah, shitballs. It's okay. I pre-ordered it, so I'll be getting it. They slowly revealed the ice, yeah. But a lot of people said that's what it was straight off. They heard the noise, but they were throwing a lot of curveballs in there that was all to do with the thing. If you look back, you think, oh yeah. I mean, the rain, the lightning. The rain looked stunning when I saw it first thing at 8 o'clock this morning. Yeah. So there's services for Faversham, and then there's services for Ashford. So in theory, we'll still be running down this section. Hold on, I'll come on. So this will take us up to Ebbsfleet. Better start slowing down. So when we come out the tunnel, if we're doing an Ashford service, we'll run down here. And we'll continue going on down this way. Oh, there's a higher booster job. Overall, I'm okay, I'm happy with it, but like I said, I'm a little bit disappointed on the Southeastern Highspeed, but they've kind of redeemed it because you've got that optional bit. There's no the bit off the side as you approach Faversham, Sittingbourne, Faversham, one of the two. Right, put her in neutral. Put her on DC. Now pants should be down and the shoes should be down as well. Pants down and we should be getting our shoes on the floor. Shoes on the floor. The other thing as well, of course, we got Panther Sparks and Pantgrass Sparks and Third Rail Sparks as well. So Sparky. So yeah, so basically we'll be coming. Oh, let me get over here. Hold on. I don't care about it tells me what time I can go. There we go. Put it back on 3 down there. So put it on 8. So we'll be screaming into the platforms here, and we'll be able to use these platforms. And you can also, so they changed the boundaries, so that means tell me that they will be changing the boundaries a bit. There's walkways here as well, which is these here. We'll be able to use those to go from there and walk into Ebbsfleet a lot more better than what we can at the moment. Hopefully this area will be modelled a bit more better because it looks a bit crap at the moment around here. So that is some of the problems that with the route. Oh, that should be me here. But yeah. There we go. The Sheerness branch, that's the one. Going to Munchen. Oh, nice. Yep. I'm looking forward to it, but just a little bit disappointed because of the lack of a brand new full-on UK route. I think we restart to level 1, yes. Again. Right, so don't forget, at Hoo Junction we get to choose what's the livery going. Or what livery are we using? So the other thing as well is that they said the 66s are there included and not as a layer. So yeah, nothing was said about it today. But do you think TSW will carry over? It's something they're investigating. It's, if you have a look at the FAQ, they say it's something. They're investigating it. Hopefully they can do it, but I'm not holding my breath, to be honest. I'm still waiting for the PS4 to PS5 thing and the PS5 DLC limit fix. Foxy, you'd love to see the 800 if they rework GWR. I think a lot of people would. I for one of them. Can you still go down the shit? Oh, Robert, can you still go down? Hold on, I'm going to slow down because I'm going way too fast here. DRS 40. Oh no, 47's normal. I'll just let this come to a stop. There we go. Right, sorry. Can you go to on the Sheerness branch and will it still be based ages ago so that train will terminate Charing Cross and there won't be Thameslink? No. You can't even go down the Sheerness branch, they're not including it. No Thameslink services either. Yeah, that's the annoying thing. We've always wanted the Sheerness branch. I was surprised that they've not done that because it's something that people have been calling for. The pink one. The pink one could be there. Köln Aachen is next. Well, I've got to write these routes down, haven't I, really? Because I'm not even writing them down. Right, what's the date today? It's the 9th, isn't it? Right. Hi, TSC Gaming. How you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Again, if you enjoyed the stream, drop us a like, guys. If you're actually commenting and you've had to sub, there is a reason why I get people to sub. Not because I'm looking for subs, it's because I'm stopping the bots coming in and disrupting it. West Coast Main Line would be great to see, but yeah, depending what part though. I mean, I personally would love to see East Euston onwards. Oh, Jeff Mobile, yeah, you might see a Jeff Mobile. Yeah, and nice one. Jeff Mobile Ice 1. I don't think we'll be allowed to do the ice ones. Again, like you can't do the ice trains on Creator Club. I think it was only a matter of time that the ice one was going to turn up, but they needed the appropriate route. Bradley's on holiday until August the 28th, so he won't be watching as well. He might be watching every now and then, but Wi-Fi's pretty crap where he is, so yeah. No other types of 375, just the 3759 and the 465, and the Class 66 and the 395. That's it. Obviously, the 465 was DLC. It's now as standard. So the other thing to say about the route as well, they've completely redone all the overhead catenary. I call it cantinery, really, as in C-A-N, but it's actually catenary, C-A-T-E-N. The signalling been reworked. They've also got the TPWS grids as well. 465 on the way up. Is this the Network Southeast livery? No, it is. Well, that's the first time I've seen that. Bradley, that's yours. Right, we're approaching who? Who? The created livery scenario base will it be fully released? No idea. Hi Tommy, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're fine. I don't know. I think it's always going to be in beta because they're always going to be like adjusting it. Stuck horn. Oh my god, this train wants to do it. Run away from me today. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Not too bad. Bit of a headache, but yeah. Right, I can see one of them. That's probably EWS. That's the pink one, I think. That's a pinky. Or is that EWS? What is that? Oh, it's EWS. Oh, okay. 153. What have we got here then? I don't think we got a pinky over here today. That's all EWS. Really? 66015 and 175. Oh, jeez. Do I have a Discord server? Yes, I do. Bear with me for 2 seconds. I shall find it out. Where is Nightbot whenever you want him? I've got the Discord server here. Bear with me for 2 seconds. I should have it to hand, really. Just cut and paste it. Here you go, Robert. There's the Discord server. Right, so this is the worst bit I don't like. It's coming into Strood. It's horrible. You have to buy it, Tommy. TSW2 will no longer be able to use DLC. Yes, TOC Gaming, but they have put in there as a disclaimer that if things need to be not included, then they will let people know. Yeah, same here. I mean, I'm late now, to be honest. It's that coming out. You got to slow down to 15 miles an hour. Cheers, Robert. No, that's okay. No worries. It's all good for you. It's all good. Yeah. Right. So yeah, Köln Aachen is next. Oh, I thought Jeff Mobiles. Jeff Mobile's official livery designer. Right. Start slowing down. Yeah, my spelling is just as bad. You should know better, Jeff. You're a police officer. You should be able to spell brilliantly. Oh dear me. Can't start to slow down a little bit more. I noticed. Noticed that, Jeff. Apparently I've been told you can't drive for shit either. Jesus. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, the thing is, it's just something you have to wait and see it to the end. I mean, hello. Oh, I thought I was just, I mean, stone training there then. That's why I went, hello. Yeah, I think we'll just have to wait and see, to be honest. I mean, I've still got a PS4 Pro stuck under my bed. And a PS3. Good evening there, Master of Southern. How are you? It's not low enough. That's exactly what I'm talking about. You're actually driving a BMW at 70 miles an hour. I bet you never use the indicators either. Nice one, Johan. I'd still get you to use the indicators just for the hell of it. Ooh. Five late at the moment. Yeah, I'm not so about the extension. I was a bit disappointed. But yeah, I'm looking forward to TSW3. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We move swiftly over that. Everyone type in F for Jeff. F in the chat for Jeff, smashing into a bus stop. Yep, the UI's all changing. They're adding the training centre as well, which I'm looking forward to. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Not going to bother with the deluxe because I've got Spirit of Steam anyway, so it's going to be updated. So yeah, that made no difference to me. The flaky bus driver, is that what you were going on about? So what have we got coming? Nothing. Zip, zilch, zero, nada, zippy. You don't have Spirit of Steam. Well, that's good. It's good. Right, 20 mile out, 15 mile an hour out of here, and then 20. You have a new BMW, so all is good. Can't get the staff. He can't say that because he's employed by the government. But we can't answer that. Yeah, it's fair enough, Rob, innit? I mean, I did look at it, but then I thought, well, sod it, I've already got Spirit of Steam and I'm unemployed. So yeah, I can't afford it. So yeah. I bet if you get a call from blooming Costa Coffee about your donut and is ready, you blooming put the old lights on there. Excellent. What are we looking at? Yeah, for Jeff's job. Yeah. Oh dear. If I was a police officer, I would probably abuse the police car, use pretending to go on an incident, but ideally I want to do my grocery shopping. Yeah, you have an incident with those lights on and you're not going anywhere and they find out, then you can be in for big trouble. Oh, good lord. Yeah, let the Americans have him. He can go and work with that other idiot, Trump. No Mega Sim fan. There's a service to Dartford from Faversham, but they only run with the 465. I think there is a service on here to Dartford, isn't there? But you stop at, if I remember rightly, you stop. Oh, hello. Oh, that's the one we just passed. You stop at Graves. You stop at Gravesend and it goes all the way off around here, doesn't it? No, that's not Gravesend, you donut. No, that's who. You stop at Gravesend and it goes up that way. So in theory, you'll pass this, you'll go over this. Robert, we'll have a look at the hi Megasim fan. I think some of the 375, some of the services will be 375 and the 465 will. Jailbait man, yeah. Don't bend him over. I think we'll stop that there. Until the wings go snap and you think, oh crap. Yeah, if you're not getting TSW3, Tommy, you can still get TSW2, but it won't be supported with new DLC. Yeah, it will do, Jeff. They've extended it to Dartford. It might go. They might well do Master of Southern. Yeah, it's been extended to. They're extending it from Ebbsfleet to Ashford, and it's also going from Gravesend up to Dartford. No Jeff Mobile yet. My Road 314 just rolled into Pollock Shield East. It's great when I know that's on a PC. That's brilliant. It's on a PC anyway because I downloaded it on my one. Yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't it? Someone name me a route. It's certain features will may well be limited. Northern Trans Pennine. Okay, NTB it is. NTP even. That'll be the route we finish on tonight. West Coast Main Line South. Jeff. Doesn't work. Hello Evan, how you doing mate? Welcome to the stream, dude. Come on, shut the doors. Bing, bash, bong. TB? What are you going on about, Jeff? No, I can't do Darth Vader Hall. What's next? Gillingham. No, you're fine. I'm concentrating on not the speed and trying to stop. It's not easy doing the chat as well. You've got yellow. Hi, Transport Cams, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Someone put Jeff the Dude 81, forgot the guy. You get picky about that part. Alright, okay. Jeff Dude 81. I think we'll be hitting Gillingham. Mega Sim, what did I say? It's not going to happen, alright? We got anything in here? Is that the 701, the 700, no, 700 looking like, you know? Just the Pride. Yeah, that's alright actually, it's a nice little livery, I like that. Mega Sim, look, give it a rest please. Good evening, Crazy Killer, mate. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Done a nice livery of that. So, passengers in the peeing rain with umbrellas, eh? Wow, who'd have thought it? Barriers have gone down. Zing. Dice myself. 8-car job there. Where's the crossing? Here we go.
Mind the gap.
Doors are still open. Mind your language as well, because you carry on, Nightbot's going to get you. Now I'll close the doors. I don't think they're investigating the TSW2, the TSW3 stuff. And working GSMR, it'd be nice, but I can't see it happening. That. Right, well, not much I can do about CD keys, to be honest, but, you know, just like try not to... I don't promote that over on here because it just does not interest me. $39.99, to be honest, it's not a bad price. Oh, what have we got? I mean, when, you know, I've heard some people complain about the price, but at the end of the day, you're getting 3 routes. You're getting updated features as well, and everything should be coming along from TSW2. Oh, hello. To TSW3. All the routes and everything. Hi, exploring all UK stations. How you doing? I mean, the thing is, PlayStation games sell for about $59.99. So this is what they're selling it for, $39.99. No brainer. Although I'm disappointed with that we haven't got a brand new route. We've got an extension for all intents and purposes. It's not a bad price. Inflation, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Look at the games for the PS5 and the Xbox Series S that cost a lot more. Not only that, a lot of the games that you download digitally, AAA titles, are a lot more. $69.99 or $79.99. There's one being advertised at $99.99. That's it, Johan. Yep. I've got to start slowing down because I might spad here. In fact, I'm going to spad. Oh, no, it could be alright. Exploring Adventures. We've got another Bradley Network Southeast version. I'm happy to pay the $39.99. We've got 2 Network Southeast. Well, it'd be something to my wallet because I'm unemployed. So, yeah. Oh, you hit the buffers at Munchen. Seven minutes late, this is going to be a silver. Right, deluxe edition is $49.99, $44.99 with 10% discount. That's the only one you get 10% discount on. Standard edition for pre-order $39.99. The UK starter pack, US starter pack, German starter pack, and Spirit of Steam pack are $29.99, or €35, $39. €44 for the standard edition, €59 for the deluxe. $49 for the standard edition, and $59 for the deluxe edition. that hold on a minute. Apparently the last timetable has something like 49 class 395 services, and now that number will hit that by about 10:30. Oh, I've got time to wait then. But sorry, I had to do that. I just had to do that. Johan got silver, even after hitting the buffer stops. Crikey. Tell you what, one thing that I don't like, I'm going to do this here, and I wish they used another asset, is this. That looks awful. Just might as well put it round like a blooming US blooming petting zoo. I don't like that at all. Right, anyway, back to the driving. I hit the buffer stops at Essen and just ruined Essen. Really ruined Essen. $375. I've got to make sure we're doing 70 down through here. Yeah, I think the whole they got to get Creators Club sorted, because basically I'm having a lot of problem with it. So I can get a smooth run in on TSW2 loading, I have to sign out a Creators Club when I leave tonight. Before I shut it down tonight, I've got to sign out a Creators Club. Okay, Robert, thank you very much. No, have a good evening, and thank you for coming, watching the stream, and thank you for subscribing to the Discord channel. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, I've got to do something like that. I won't be able to do anything on that now till probably the weekend. We're approaching Sittingbourne. Sittingbourne, sorry. Bradley will never forgive me for that. Oh yeah, you're back this week, aren't you? Bradley's back 28th of August. Yeah. What's my Discord? It should be this. There you go. That's fine, Jeff, don't worry. Nah, it's not the. No, that's a Creator Club problem. If you still got 1,000 mega, I'd sign out again, Carl, and then just sign in when you sign out before you finish playing it, and then just shut it off, and then when you come in to play it again, go into Dovetail Live, your masteries, and sign in there. Sign in when you load that. Where are we stopping? Oh, Sittingbourne. There's a Sheerness branch. Bit of a shame that they're not adding to that. I do a lot of my subbing through the yes, thanks guys for signing up, it's really appreciated. I do a lot of my subbing through the web and the phone. Not so much the phone at the moment, but just do it via the web. So easy. That's cool, Master Southern. Plus you get a 10% discount. So, I mean, I thought about it, but then I was thinking I've already got Spirit of Steam. I'm not bothered. Aren't we due a stone train through here at the moment? I bet you it's right behind me. Yeah, I know. Thing is, I can't force people to be active on there. That's the thing. Sometimes there's one or two of them that will boost the server. Oh dear, I'm so tired. 23 days, 30 minutes. I know. I've got to do. I've got to go for a blood test tomorrow. I've got to do a bit of TSW stuff tomorrow at some point. Right, what's behind us? Oh look, we do. Yellow. You'll get yellow there. I want to see him come in. I'm sorry guys. We're going to be a wee bit late. I want to see this stone train come in. Sorry. Yeah, I wasn't too hot on the logo. At this rate, we could be seeing. I'll tell you what. There she is up there. Look. Dodging the third rail here. There she is. What have we got? Oh, it's an EWS job. Really? In that case then, we ain't waiting. Sod it, it's only EWS. I'm glad you said time to whip out your Silverstone. I was getting really worried then. I really don't know whether we can joke about anything being the best at the moment. Yeah, Liam, it's the only one available. The standard edition is only available on Xbox Game Pass, but that won't be available just yet. Faversham is next, where this service will carry on and I won't be. Don't forget, when you come down here, round about this space, would you care to toot your horn for Bradley? Yeah. I have seen loads of questions from that, about that, so, from people. We got anything? Wrong way. No, nothing coming just yet. I suspect she'll be going to bed in a minute, so I'll have to go and pause it and get her oxygen sorted. Another one of my hidden talents. He's enjoying it, I think. Really enjoying it. He might pop in if his
Priority 1 message coming in on secured channel.
Don't worry about that. Extraordinary Adventures. There shouldn't be. Don't worry about it. There's nothing, not a giveaway. It's not there. Sometimes I do giveaways, but because I don't have a job, then I won't be doing any giveaways. I did run there is a channel on there for competitions. I did. I thought we were stopping here. No, we're not. I was doing some livery creator competitions. Or livery designer, sorry, competitions. So yeah. Used to be Route DLCs. I gave away a copy of Train Sim World 2 Rush Hour last year. When I bought that myself, all the prizes I bought myself. Nothing given from DTG. So yeah, it was Route DLC, Loco DLC. I gave my mods last year. I promised them, and this is before Jeff was a mod, 313 as a thank you. So yeah. Yeah, I just won't have any for until I'm working. I just don't. I don't earn enough. I don't earn enough through the through YouTube. I don't earn enough through privately sort of thing. So yeah. So it's just, I mean, it's just as a bit of a thank you for the mods, really. So they've done a lot. There's a lot of hard work they had to put up with last year and before. It was not good. You're a YouTube mod, Jeff. Oh, come on, put your foot down, boy. That's fine. That is fine. Oh, I thought that was a Jeff mobile then. Can you imagine that as a Jeff mobile? Ugh. Oh, that's cool. Brilliant, Master 7. I mean, the thing is, I kind of have a job. It's 24/7. It's looking after my mum. You're bound to be. Oh no, I'm all right. You're bound to be, I think. Or yellow. Are we being dumped into another siding? I don't think we are. Oh, lovely, cheers. I won't hold you to that, but yeah, I'll be thinking about it. Someone asked me the other day, they said to me, goes, what would you do if someone donates £500? I went, I don't know. I was just probably saying, oh my God, I can't accept that. But yeah, I will. But yeah. I'd ask them to donate it via PayPal if they can, because I won't do it by YouTube, because YouTube take an enormous cut. Oh, that's cool. Nice one. Only when you behave yourself. Oh, brilliant. Right, so approaching Faversham. Or Faversham, as we say. Double yellows? Double yellows. No, single yellow donut. Because it'd be single yellow, then a red. So also they said there's a few more scenarios as well for with this route extension. So you get, I think, is it the 9 original? No, it's more than 9. Hold on, we'll have a look in a minute. No Jeff Mobile. That's disappointing. I think you were a little bit I think you were a little bit early on that one, Jeff. I'm arriving 7 minutes late. Doobie doobie. $140k? Yeah, God. Yeah, it probably is a seal, to be honest. There we go. I didn't even get 500 on that, got 498. Yeah, it's an eye opener. I don't think he's downloaded it actually, to be honest. I should restick the DRA on, shouldn't I? Hi, Virtual Trends. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. So what trains have we got about? Yeah, it'll be interesting. It will be interesting to see what we got coming up next. St Pancras, London Victoria, and on this one, not me. Oh, come on, get off. Oh, I can't. I've just got to do it that way. Should be the dovetail one, isn't it? Oh, David Priory. Okay. Right. Hi, King Eddie. No, you got to get it with Game Pass, I'm afraid. Hi again, Robert. SCR Berry is Pog. Cool. Okay, so are we bronze or silver? Oh, we're silver, which I had a feeling it was. Get those levels up before I have to restart all over again. You're doing the route when you're older. Oh, nice. I've only been from actually from Stratford to St Pancakes. Right, so going back to the main, just quickly have a look at the what services we have got there. Right, so we have currently there are 9 scenarios. Apparently, there's going to be 21 scenarios in the what you call it version. So they must be adding more scenarios for the 395. Obviously, for running between St Pancakes and Ashford, as well as Dartford and Faversham. Also, I'd say the freight scenario as well. What about SESH extension standalone? As just a standalone route? Probably not. It's all part of one, unfortunately. TSW3 will be free on Xbox. Will be on Xbox Game Pass. Yeah. Oh, see you later, Johan. Thanks for popping in, mate. How many services was it? 395. 59 services. So yeah, there'll be a few more services for that. So that's good. Well, this rate, not many. Scar is next, and then we're doing Cathcart. Scar, we're going to do. What way are we going to go?
Mind the gap.
So we're going to do the New Journeys expansion. Do we do freight? Can we use the 112 on freight? No. And it's 53 minutes for a run. Do we want... Oh, God. What's that one? DB Fair and Verka. I blame Sam. Brilliant. I think we're going to use the orange one. But it may not be the last day for Train Sim World 2 for some people. I can only use the 143 on Dostos. I thought I could use it on freight. Are you having a laugh? I thought we could use it on freight. We can use that then, sod it. Railpool by any chance? Let's do a westbound mixed cargo. Will we still have TSW when TS3 comes out? You can still use TSW2 when it's released, TSW3's released, but you won't be able to download any routes after TSW3 is released because the routes will be only available for TSW3. It's about time we say goodbye to Train Sim World 2. And yeah, we know about that. Jeff, dude, I can't unless I got Game Pass, and I don't really want to get Game Pass. That's a bugger then. Well, just Megasim, just wait till you actually get Train Sim World 3 first. Right. So we are we're there. So we were supposed to... The diagram was showing us racing from... Oh, no, that's right. That's right. Don't worry. Ignore me. I'm an idiot. Right, let's do the lights. Let's have some fun with the lights, shall we? Because I can't remember how they go. Right. Activate the cab, which is that one. Come on. And that is signal lights off. Auto. We'll stick it. Oh, no, it's not. It's that, isn't it? Oh, the foxes are about. Reverse reset. Sticker in there. Boom, 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 boom. It's that one. No, it's not. It's that one. Get off. And it's enter. And it's 1 and 2. And that should... Why are we moving? I don't even know what we got on. Another question: when we get TSW3, will we be able to transfer all routes we had on You'll have to download them again. I think what they're doing, they're making all the routes, the TSW3 routes, the preserved crew routes, compatible with TSW3. So basically, they'll be available. I think this is why they've been so quiet on the forums. The preserved crew are working on getting those routes compatible. 120 miles an hour, 120 kilometers an hour is our max. After the 100 kilometers an hour, I don't even know what we've got. Is this loud? Well, it's supposed to. Oh, it is mixed. I've not got safety systems on. If anyone's asking, it's got a good angle. Switch the lights on there. I don't know if they came on. Did they or not? They're on. They're working. What I mean is, if we have to buy the route. No. You won't have to buy the routes again. No. Apparently, they will be available from day one to download. I think every single route will have dynamic weather. Why has he stopped there? Oh, he's waiting for me, look. Because he goes off up there. Oh, it's nice and warm, that drink. Don't quote me on whether Great Western get dynamic weather. I think they do, because it's all part of TSW3, so it'll be updated to get it. I think. So I'm just slightly swaying over the point work. Yeah, it will come with the extended edition, the extended version of Train Sim World 3 from up to Dartford and down to Ashford. There's a few extra, there's about 5 added stations. "57 kilometres to Aachen or Rotherd." Tonnage 520. We're empty. Yeah, but that's the thing, you see. If they did it, if they did it for Train Sim World 2, people wouldn't be buying Train Sim World 3. It's business. As the Corleone family used to say, it's nothing personal, it's business. Benjamin's Brain in a Jar, lovely name. The trailer towards the end had a blink and you'll miss it text on the lower left side. So preserved content doesn't have any of the upgrades coming in TSW3. I didn't see it, so yeah, I wouldn't know. I'll have a look at the trailer probably tomorrow when I get more time. To be honest, I'm going to be quite busy over the next couple of days. Won't be right. Oh yeah, just remind, I will not be streaming tomorrow night or Thursday night. I will be streaming Friday night. Saturday night I'll be streaming, but that'll be the top 5 routes, and it'll be on the PS4 because it's quite a big one. I really need to know whether the PS5 DLC limit is going to be included or released before TSW3 or what, because basically they've not mentioned it. Right, we're at 120, so we can just max out. Dosto, but there's something on that, I don't know. I mean, there's so much that I've had to take in. I've spent an hour just watching the video, pausing it and writing down bits and everything. What happened to the live stream on Sunday? Oh, it just wasn't very well. I'm taking injections every week now, so I'm just having a bit of an effect, side effects from the injection. So yeah. Unfortunately, the injections will last. The injections are every week, but the side effects will last about 3 or 4 weeks. So yeah. Right, guys. If I just recommend you go and get yourself a drink for about 5 minutes and come back, get yourself refreshed. I'm going to be back here till about just after midnight. I've got to go down and get her sorted for her oxygen, put her to bed. So I will see you guys in a minute. Don't go anywhere, but go and grab yourself a drink, because I know that's what I'm going to do. And I will see you in a couple of minutes. Unfortunately, it's one problem being a carer, a full-time carer. It's I have to care. And it comes at the most stupidest places and everything. And I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. See you in a bit. Hello, I'm back again. Sorry guys, there we go. Grabbing your Mars bars. Right, okay. So, where were we? I've not got any safety systems on, mainly because I just a bit fed up with the Sifa, whatever it says. Not very well. Same with me at the moment, because obviously I'm not feeling too good anyway. The heat, it was 28 down here today, or 27, I can't remember. But yeah, it's a bit warm. So yeah. Right, so Cathcart is next. Then we've got main Spessart Bahn. So this version, this timetable, doesn't have the BR204 in it. The other version does have the BR204 in it. The other timetable of this on SCAR has the BR204. Right, so news on the PS5 DLC limit. It's in beta testing, and we're hoping to bring it to Train Sim World 2 players pre-release of Train Sim World 3, with TSW3's version coming soon after release. Well, soon after release is no bloody good. TSW3 should be there on the day of release, because people are wanting to be expecting to download every single bit of bloody Route DLC. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Hi, Nathan. I just find that really annoying. That has annoyed the hell out of me. You stayed in all day, didn't go out till 6:30 when you had to go out and have the bell ring practice, and you had to go out with short ringers. Oh, cool. Sorry, I can't believe it's going to be soon after release. People will want to be putting their preserved their routes from the last few years or on the PS5 in one hit, not a couple of days after, or a couple of weeks. That has annoyed the hell out of me, that. I'm going to be making a reply to that. Oh, doubles. Oh, see you later, William. Take it easy, mate. Cheers for coming. Oh, too fast. Do you think we'll catch him up? That's annoyed the hell out of me, that. I think it's from 8 o'clock, Carl, that daytime lights are on. Liam, I'm so glad I didn't get a PS5 now. I thought they would have sorted it out so it was ready on the day of release. Well, yeah, I don't know. If they got it for the the TSW2 version before release, then, you know, get the PS5 version. Get the TSW3 version sorted before release, because people will be expecting to download all their DLC and use it straight off. They're shooting themselves in the foot yet again. I mean, it's been what, nearly a year that this has been in development. Oh God, don't. As long as I haven't got a thatch roof. It will be a Jeff roof if he catches fire. Rob, sounds like Rockstar when it comes to the PC version of GTA, always the last to get things such as so-called expanded and enhanced version. Yeah. To be honest, even the GTA on the PS5, I mean, I only bought it for 25 quid. Yes, I bought GTA 5 for the PS5 for £25, and that was from Asda. I don't think it's that good, to be honest. It's no different from what I can see from the PS4 version. You can tell the PS4, from the PS3 to the PS4 version, you could tell there was a lot. There was a lot of. Not yet, Master Southern, though. Jeff's on holiday, and I've only been online once. Did the GTA online once, so played it once this week. Yeah, there's such a leap in graphics on that, what you could see from the PS3 to the PS4 version. PS4 to PS5, you'd have thought there'd been a better leap. No, I can't really see a difference. Hi, Gloucester Bus Spotter. Bloody hell, got my tongue tied today. How are you? Welcome to the stream. That has annoyed the hell out of me. That has. I mean, I'm happy I got a PS5. I was so happy when I got it. But where Train Sim World is concerned, it's just been nothing but a nightmare. Okay, at least we haven't had the jackhammer sound, because but it's the fact that we can't use all our DLC, and I have to use the PS4 version to do it. Good evening, Joseph. How are you? Jeff, the fire is lit. Lost the bus spotter. You're good. I'm not too bad. Not too bad. I'm tired. So September, I've got Train Sim World 3 and Construction Simulator. Yes, Joseph. What UK GWR trains would you want in the new Train Sim World 3? Well, I'll tell you something, Bus Part. I was kind of disappointed that we didn't have, or that they did a route extension on the Southeastern Highspeed. Yeah, good. They can do route extensions, and it does look nice. And they've obviously done certain bits along the route where they've replaced stuff, the catenary and everything. I just had to have the fire brigade on speed dial. But I'd have preferred if they did the Great Western Express as... Oh, we're doing 130. I mean, we can do 140, can't we? Just the wagons aren't up for it. But I can understand why they've not done it. I mean, I'd love to have seen the route extended all the way to Oxford. That's a good, 50, 60 miles from Paddington to Oxford, I think, and a little bit more. So it's a little bit like what it is, the Great Western route in Train Sim Classic. But I can understand why they haven't, because it would have to be the whole route would have to be completely rebuilt from scratch. They would not be able to use the Great Western Express route as it is to do it, because so much has changed. No, I think just at Oxford would be fine. Oxford would be enough playability, because you've got Hinksey Yard. The mod status for YouTube is permanent. There isn't a mod status in Discord, Jeff. I'm not worried about Richard. He's disappeared. He's gone off doing whatever he's doing. So yeah, he's left the server. So I don't know what his problem was. You know, let him go and sort it out, and he can come back if he wants. But he won't be a mod. Yeah, I can understand why they've not done Great Western Express as an extension, because it'd have to be completely rebuilt, and I understand that. But it's kind of disappointing that you've got German 186 kilometre long route. Wow, 283 kilometres an hour max speed, brilliant. America BNSF Cajon route, sorry, brilliant. You got BNSF, great. UK Southeastern High Speed extension. Ugh. Oh, nice one, Benjamin. So yeah, I just like, it's. I'll tell you what it was. It's the same feeling I got when they did Train Sim World 2020. No, Train Sim World 2. And it was Schnellfahrstrecke and Köln Aachen, Sandpatchgrade, and Bakerloo. It was the same. It was just the same feeling I got with that. Good evening, Len, sir. How are you? Everyone will stand up. Royalty in the room. We have Len. That's when I saw the video from Game on YouTube about 10 minutes before it was actually revealed in the live stream, and I looked at it and I thought, why is there a 395? I thought, hold on, we got the ICE one, the BNSF stuff. Couldn't see if it was Tier Chappie Pass or not, and then we got the 395, and I thought, oh. And I just had that sinking feeling. You just basically don't hold your breath, Gloucester Bus Spotter. Just don't hold your breath. having said that, I'm looking forward to seeing the route because it's been reworked. I think the other thing as well is like kind of mildly disappointed because I was like deep down I was like hoping to see Fife Circle or West Coast Main Line South, which a lot of people want. A lot of people want West Coast Main Line South. And I think, to be honest, I think they didn't have much of a choice to do because 186 kilometre route for Germany and an 85 mile route for US doesn't leave a lot down to a route for the UK, and I think that's the reasons why we never ever did hear about there's going to be a route for the UK. Oh, we've got a route in development for US and a route in development for Germany. Am I reaching the max power? So that's my take on it. I don't think they had enough time to do UK routes, or they wouldn't have been able to do it in that time. So they thought, well, what can we do? Oh, well, we can do the extension because it's a good route, and everybody been asking about a route down to Ashford and that sort of thing to extend it, and let's extend the route. And it's the first route extension they've done. I'm not a big fan of route extensions because I'm kind of like, well, if they're doing a route extension, they should have done it in the first place. But you know what they say, it's the thing. The point is, longer routes take longer time to do it. Now, people get this 186 kilometre route. Everyone's going to be wanting a 186 kilometre route, whether it's Germany, America, UK, France, Switzerland, Scotland, Canada, Spain, Italy, India, Russia. You know, so longer route times, longer development times, I think, personally. But, you know, Great Western Express just have the 43, 66 and 166. And anything else you decide to throw on it in Scenario Creator. But, I mean, this is just my personal opinion, you know. Overall, I had the same feeling as what I did for Train Sim World 2 when it was released with Bakerloo. I was just like disappointed, like UK. I mean, last year, I'm not going to complain. London Brighton, which was a decent route. The Naverka Dresden, which was a decent route, and I loved it in Train Simulator. And the Boston Providence route, which I quite liked. No, I don't know how to uncouple the BR406. And I'll be doing Cathcart Circle next. So yeah, but it's just like last year's was good. The year before it wasn't as good, and I feel this year I'm disappointed again. But like I said, having said the initial thought of being disappointed, I'm looking forward to seeing how the route looks, the extra bits we get on it, because we get the 66, 465, 375, and 395. So we get all that as standard. Could they include a 700? Or whatever it is on there, 701. I can't remember what they are, 700s. Could they include a 700 on there? They could do. Honestly, I hope we don't get another underground route. Not that I don't like Bakerloo, I do. But I think that the only thing they were saying about the underground route is the reason why Bakerloo was chosen, because A, it was the shortest, and B, half of it was overground, which was easier to do than a full route which is underground. Yeah, it could be that then. Yeah, it could be. So in theory, we could be looking at like West Coast Main Line, for if they're looking at longer routes then, West Coast Main Line between Euston and Birmingham, which is about 100 miles. Well, hello there. Well, I don't expect we'll get a roadmap now until probably after September. There's 2 roadmap streams. There's a roadmap stream tomorrow and a roadmap stream on Thursday, part 2 of it. Per se, it's Train Sim World related. Not anything in the next couple of, you know, the DLC in the next month or 2. We are getting... We're getting sparks. Basically, the effects will be on the new routes, not the old routes. I don't even think London Brighton's going to get it, which is a bit of a shame. So, Southeastern Highspeed, that will have it on the overhead and third rail. Also... what's the Schnellfahrstrecke, KASSEL-WÜRZBURG will get it on the overhead. Yeah, thanks for that, Jeff. Adam, I've no idea. Well, I think that's probably because it's called the laws of physics, because it's less of something to pull, to be honest. Pantographs will get sparks as well, Gloss the Bus Spotter. But it's only on the present stuff for Train Sim World 3, not the Preserved Crew stuff. They will get the weather stuff, but they won't get anything else. Everything else, the features will be the free routes for Train Sim World 3. What is my Train Sim World 2, my Train Sim 2 dream route? The only route I'd like to see personally is between just outside Poole through to Eastleigh. That's it. That's my local line, really. Oh, I'm doing 110 now. That will apply to Train Sim World 3 as well. I wouldn't. No, Len, I mean to Eastleigh. Honestly, I mean to Eastleigh. You don't get much down near Portsmouth. I know a lot of people would like, and I'd probably end up seeing that. I think we'll end up seeing London Waterloo to Portsmouth before we get to see Eastleigh to Poole. What services do we have on my local line? Currently, between Poole and say Eastleigh, from Poole we have class 444s, class 450s. From Bournemouth they have the same 444s, 450s, and class 220, 221 cross-country voyages. And basically there's 158s and 159s between Southampton. Still 444s, 450s, class 66s on freight. From around Southampton, you've got Southampton Maritime Container Terminal, Southampton Millbrook Container Terminal, Eastleigh East Yard. Whoa, Dosto coming in somewhere. Jesus, look at that. What is it with the Dostos? They've done something to them. Oops. Oh, I don't know. The thing is, though, it's scenic. I wouldn't... Do you get much freight down there? In other words, then I wouldn't want it. If you can't have a freight route or a passenger, if you only have a passenger only route and no freight, well, I wouldn't say I'm interested. I'd buy it anyway because it's TSW, but it just wouldn't be a route I'd be interested in driving much, because basically it's just passenger all the time. It'd be just a bit like West Somerset Railway. This is why I like running freight and passenger. I know there's people that just do not like freight. Oh, I don't like freight. I just like passenger. Fine. Horn. I'm all right, thanks. What have we got there? That's a new section of track. Yeah, so there's not a lot really. Like loco moves would be interesting. I mean, at the moment we don't get any freight down here, but there's a 10-week possession which they started the end of July the 26th to October the 10th. They've got a 10-week possession on the Hamworthy branch line where they're upgrading it and just basically fixing stuff and everything, and it's been brought into use for freight work. 90 miles an hour, I think. So we will be getting freight trains down through Poole again. So that'll be good. The thing is, though, they've got no 375, 377, possibly the 171. Now, you see, I love the 170s. The 171, that's a southern one, isn't it? Is that the southern one? No. The southern did have the Southwest trains, one of the Southwest trains 701s, 170s, but they've since gone to somewhere. I think ScotRail have got them. I think, not 100% sure. I loved the 170s. Can't believe Southwest Trains got rid of them. Ooh, hello. Oh, 2.7. We got to start slowing. I've no idea. I will get a yellow and a green in a minute. There we go, there's the yellow. So behind that we've got the red. I'm not sure, to be honest. Oh, what have we got there? Nothing much. I must say we do have someone's just thrown up by the looks of it on that. Oh no, that's the Hentis Rail 143. Look. Let's turn the sound down a bit. I think, they would have looked at that. That's why we've not had any major updates for a little while. Common sense would have said they looked at that, to be honest, but It doesn't matter what they're going to do. There's going to be people complaining. "187 is a good loco." It is. It is quite nice. But there are people that says there's stuff wrong with it. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I know the sound is a bit of a pain in the arse. But yeah. We're going to take a walk to Aachen as well. Cathcart Circle is next, so Rob will like that. It's alright. It's a bit... Obviously, it's the sound is a little bit of a pain. I like Brighton Main Line, Southeastern Highspeed, Great Western Express. I like a lot of the German routes as well. Köln, Aachen, München-Augsburg. Yeah, Brighton Main Line is quite nice. I quite like it. I was thinking about doing it tonight, but I thought, nah, it's going to be about an hour run. August the 21st, you're off to your dad's place of work in London to help him out in the yard, so you're going to break stuff in charge of a crane and lorry. Oh my god. Does he have extra accident insurance? You know, I don't want you destroying some bloke's fence. I think the other good thing is with freight as well, you're not on a timetable, so you don't, you know, there's no, my god, you've got to get there really, really quick, because, yeah. Why am I not surprised yet? Why am I not surprised? $500 on that one. I don't think we get a gold. Well, there you go. There's your gold. Gold, everyone. Bradley, gold. Gold, Bradley, gold. Hold on 1 second. Oh, hello. Why's that not done that? 2 seconds. Right. So, Cathcart Circles. Oh no, I said I was going to. Oh, you twat. Oh well. Yeah, but München-Augsburg or Aachen Köln, they're both good routes. I quite like them. They're even better on Gen 9 with the extra layers. So yeah. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I just messaged Bradley. I went, Bradley gold. Bradley gold. He's just come back with gold. Brilliant. Oh dear. He may not be with us in the stream, but he's there with in spirit. You're watching in bed, so if you stop chatting, it's because you've fallen asleep. Yeah, can't get the staff. Right, Cathcart Circle. Right, so in theory, hopefully, everything. No, where's it? Oh, I got everything. That thing is being removed. That is there, so we got everyone. Do you know what? I'm going to do the BR Blue one. We could do the Glasgow Central to Glasgow Central, which is basically up and round. Yeah, I think we'll do that one. You'd be here on Dreamland. He's there with passion. Oh yeah, they're very good routes. Right, I've not done any in the rain. Right, get the old AWS on. Oh. Are we on red still? Yeah. No, we're green. We're green. Which way the platform's there? Let's do that. Are the lights on? Are the lights on, sir? Oh, get the guard's key in. Lights on. No one, oh, everyone's sodded off. Oh, well, sod you then. Leave that door open. Hold on a minute. I thought I had my BR1. Oh, okay. Right. People are always going to complain. You know, they've done the BR40, the 401, and the 186 kilometre route, but it's got recycled DLC. I mean, the thing is, what I've got here, while we're waiting until 7:19, for Schnellfahrstrecke KASSEL-WÜRZBURG route add-on, the stock you have is the DBBR 401 ICE 1, which is new, the DBBR 403 ICE 3, which isn't, the BR 1852 in DB red. You have the KIJLS, which I don't know what that is. That's a wagon. You've got the Habbins wagons, the Lares, which I think is the log wagons, and the intermodal wagons, right? You've got DBBR 1462 Dostos and DBBR 442 as AI only. Now they're going to be at either end of the routes. They're not going to be going through the intercity bit. And you've got all the stuff that will sub in as well. So, I mean, I don't really care what people say. Oh, it's all recycled stuff. So what? If they didn't put it in, you'd be moaning. That's the thing. If they didn't put any of that stuff in, which was recycled, and all we got was the BR 401 ICE 1 on that route, you can bet your bottom dollar the people will be venting spleen and bitching about it. And you can't, Dovetail cannot win. They cannot win. They cannot do right for doing wrong. There's always people. That's better. There's always people that are going to complain. That is the thing. That is the thing. It doesn't bother me about the stuff that's coming in, because I'm kind of hoping that a lot of the stuff that they got there will be some of the driven 314 miles in the 314. Lovely. I'm kind of hoping that some of the stuff will be livery designer compatible stuff that's I've downloaded, I've got in my thing. What's next? Main Spessart Bahn. This is a 33-minute job, so this is 23:15. Main Spessart Bahn might well be the last one. Because I've got to get up early tomorrow. I've got to go down for blood tests, so again. Oh, yeah. What people should do, if they don't like what they've got, don't buy it. Simple as that. Shut up, go away, don't buy it. Simple. That's my attitude. If you don't like it, don't buy it. Shut up and go away. Nothing wrong with Chester Zoo, mate. Hey, we got a Strathclyde PTE livery there. One Rob. Rob, you awake, Rob? Rob, wake up. Well, you might be able to do it before you go back. You come back at the weekend. But you should have filled the cart with petrol. You go back Friday. Oh, okay. Just in time for my stream. Yay. You got to download them. You'll have to download every single route and DLC. Oh, I see. Yeah, go to the Tiger's enclosure and read him his rights. See what he says about that. For God's sake, don't let her hear you see this. Don't let us see this, will you? The other thing I think as well is that, you know, the UK stuff, we must have a working GSMR. That's your own fault. Hello, Jeff's soon-to-be soon-to-be wife, or soon ex-to-be wife. We have to have working GSMRs in these blooming. In these trains. You can't just tease us with them. We have to be able to fiddle. Put in the signal location and our working head code. That's it, Jeff. Pollock Shields is the next stop. I love the way that the signs are at an angle as well. That's pretty cool. Because not all signs are at the right angle. Oh. Oh, hello. Let's put you in the tiger enclosure and feed you to the lions. I don't think the lions and tigers are in the same enclosure. Know what I mean? Yeah, I think we need working GSMR, and I mean like where we just put the number in, at the head code, signal number comes up. We can register it, deregister it. I mean, if they can do a timetable service, you know, where you put all your little timetable bits in, I'm sure. Problem is, she'll be bareback riding a tiger, Jeff. I'm not talking about you either. Oh dear me, it is after 10 anyway, so yeah. Ooh. Oh, I really should have thought about that before I said that, really, should I? Oh, man. Is it time to go home yet? It's like I threatened that with my mum. I threatened to take her out to Wareham Forest in a wheelchair and just leave her there. Oh dear. His missus in the Tiger would because she'd be riding it. Well, actually, Jeff might because she'd be chasing Jeff on top of the Tiger. They are. The 395 is getting the extra safety systems, aren't they? In the extended version. That's what she said, yeah. This is the worst route I know for stuttering. This is terrible. At some point tomorrow, probably tomorrow afternoon, I'm going to sit down and watch the 40-minute video again. It might be tomorrow. It won't be tomorrow morning because I've got to go downtown tomorrow after my blood test. So, yeah. So tomorrow afternoon, I'll probably sit down and watch the video and just take a little couple of notes. Yeah, that's about right, Jeff. Yeah. Let's get going away, shot. I don't think I've actually driven this one before. Yeah, a lot of the Armstrong Powerhouse Armstrong Powerhouse locos DLC have it. The 455s, the slam doors, the 87, the 86, the not the 86, the 37s. There's a 40-minute video. Check Train Simulators YouTube page, Robert, YouTube channel. Oh, here comes Jeff in his police car. Jeff's going to be on his knees before long. She'll probably ding me within the next hour. It'll probably be in the ground in the Amazon somewhere. Yeah, Armstrong Powerhouse usually adds it. This is why a lot of people are suggesting that, you know, it'd be great to have GSMR. You can't see it on all the stuff that they've recently released, but anything new that's released or redone or re-released or something like that, it can be done. It should be done, to be honest. This is an integral part of the railways, really, the UK railways. So, are we missing a speed sign there by any chance? This is nicely done, this livery as well. I don't know who did it, to be honest, Len, but it is. It's quite a nice little lot. The liveries that I've seen, the SPT one and the this one, and my British Rail one, are probably some of the best ones that I've seen. I know I'm blowing my own trumpet here, but the only thing that I would have done is, because he's obviously made it, it's that unit, that permanent, stuck the depot sticker on, and also the coach numbers. It's not too hard to find out what the coach numbers will be. Left the brakes on.
Mind the gap between the train and the platform. Mind the gap.
He might be being fed to the lions tomorrow if she reads this. Bless her little cotton socks. So you've seen the Strathclyde one. Will we get to see the BR Blue one? Oh, so there's one unit there. I wonder what that station is there. That. I think she's just hit you.
Always try to carry a bottle of water with you. If you feel faint, seek help at the next station. Do not use the emergency cord, as this may delay help reaching you.
Oh, you donut. Just don't run round on fire, will you? Especially don't try putting yourself out rolling around in the dry grass. Didn't quite make 20 there. You're typing, so you're still alright, so don't worry about it. If you weren't typing, I'd be concerned. Cathcart is next. I just realised something. Not that you can see. Doink, doink. Ooh. It's my landing in the Microsoft Flight Sim. Forgot to take the brakes off. Oh, we're on our way down, aren't we? It's weird how everyone stopped and you think, okay, we're all going to go on the train now.
Ticket checks are in operation at this station. Please have your tickets available for inspection.
Yeah, and on or off? No, on or off? On or off? On or off? There you go. Go on. Don't get on. Don't get on. Don't you dare. Little gitch trying my patience. Too late, you missed it. Yeah, I know you would have gone for it. The doors would have shut and you'd gone doing as you hit the doors. Where are we stopping next? Cross Hill, platform 1. This is I think this is either a silver or bronze in the making. They are the worst. They'll be getting in the train to their brollies up next. Yeah. Driver's cameras. Well, the one for me, it wasn't for me, so it wasn't delayed. It was basically, well, it was delayed. Some woman was in the toilet when the 442 terminated at Poole. She's having a woman's problem in the toilet. Her words, not mine. And she pulled the emergency cord. And for 45 minutes... the train was stuck at Poole because the driver couldn't release the brakes and he didn't know why. And it wasn't until he actually walked through the train and he heard this woman knocking on the door because she couldn't release the door. It's one of those automatic doors. And, yeah, 45 minutes the bloke had to wait. midnight, he left Poole. But she didn't want the train to leave because she was, I can understand she's done the wrong doors, didn't I? I think a Natalie is when you got one door left on the platform. We've had a couple at Poole where the trains have been delayed because swans from the Poole Park have got onto the track and they've fallen asleep in the track, and by law they're not allowed to go over them because they're protected. They're protected birds. Well, they're the Queen's birds. I had one at Waterloo where you know you got a full day ahead of you, and you're just about getting ready to get off the train, but you need a wee. So I went in to have a wee, blah blah blah. And by the time I came out, the driver had shut the train off, locked the doors, and buggered off. And I was stuck. I couldn't get doors open. I didn't have my T key with me either, but I wouldn't be able to use it anyway because it's just like they'd be saying, "Well, how'd you do that?" And I'd be like, I shouldn't really do this, but yeah, I got a T key. And so yeah, I was starting to panic because I didn't know the train was going back empty stock somewhere or whatever. But yeah, I was just like, oh dear, oh dear. It's a good song, but you ruined it. Yeah, so there's this platform guy, one of the platform porters or whatever you want to call them. They got his key in, turned it, and let me out. He goes, "What do you have to do? Fall asleep?" I said, "No, I was at the toilet." I said, "The driver sodded off." Glasgow bound. So no BR Blue. It could be on the branch ones. I've done that before. I was coming back from. I didn't get stuck on the toilet. I have done that before. I was coming back from Eastleigh. It was quite. I caught the last train. That would get the last train to Weymouth, but I was to get off at Poole. Hi, Liam. Unfortunately, I fell asleep and I woke up in Weymouth when the bloke cleaning the train says, "Come on, mate. Train's finished. It's time to get off." I turned around and said to him, "Where are we?" He goes, "Weymouth." I went, "You're joking." He goes, "Nah." And it was really good because they actually arranged a taxi to come and pick me up. So, yeah. I had a taxi. Didn't cost me anything. The railway picked it up. Which I was really lucky, to be honest. Needless to say, all the way back from Weymouth to Poole, I had the window wide open, not falling asleep. I didn't realise we've got catch points here. Oh, hello, red. Red, 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 red. Red ahead. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see what it's like. And, yeah, it'll be different. Running through Ebbsfleet. About 45 minutes. He's a taxi driver, he takes bloody time. Yeah, I should have the DRA on. I wouldn't be surprised if it isn't. I would be surprised if it isn't. It'd be just like the normal road that you go past. There might be the odd 1 or 2 days that you'll see lorries parked on there. Yeah, well, apparently it's coming for TSW2, hopefully before the release of TSW3. Shortly after TSW3 release is when it's coming for TSW3. I told you we finished by about 11:15 on this one, didn't I? Where does the day go? I don't know. You'd have thought they'd actually have it for TSW3 upon release. Wow, gold, guys. No. Right, last one tonight will be main Spessart Bahn. Oh, having said that, main Spessart Bahn appears. No, apparently this is what JD has said. I'm going to just post this in here, in the chat. That's what JD has said. Oh, man. We could do that one. BR204. Yeah. It's not very often I do the 204 down on the docks. They were on. Front. Okay, I'll sort them out. I'll be running either way anyway, so it makes no difference. Grogu, he's in the other room. Probably because of the incompatibility, that it's stuff that might just have to be re-downloaded. It's just the way it is. Marker light's back. I'm just wondering if I've done this wrong, haven't I? No, that's all right. I've done it right. Do you know what? I don't care about what colour they are. Bloody hell, sod it. So we'll go 1 kilometre back. Jesus. No moon, that's a space station. Hello, Western fan, how you doing? I love this set of points here. This is awesome. How the hell would you work out where you're going with that? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm tired. This is the last one, so this might take me about 30 to 40 minutes to do, but I'm okay with that. Are we coupling up with the I don't know. I'm always spadding on that set of points for some strange reason. Never liked drinking the 204. No, I bet it was hard to think to swallow. That's what she said. Oh my god. Stop it, Jeff. No. Jeff, language, you're a mod. Come on, keep telling you this. Is there anything down here? Yeah, those 4 wagons, 5 wagons. I don't even know what they are. Did I enjoy the reveal? When you come past here, just put your head in a bit, duck down, because it's very tight. It's different, I can say that. I think it's like I said earlier on, I was disappointed. I had the same sort of disappointment as to when they released the it was Schnellfahrstrecke and Köln, Aachen, and was it St. Patrick's, and then it was London Underground, and I was like, oh. So that's the sort of feeling that I got. But I'm looking forward to seeing it actually, and knowing that there's probably going to be the freight is included with obviously we got the MFA wagon, the JNA wagon. Hopefully it will be the East Coast Way 66, which is I've got to do this way. I must admit, I do like the little ship here. Now these white ones, you won't. Oh, they've got little 40-foot ones. Why don't we see them in trains? These white ones, you won't see many of these about on the trains because they're only refrigerated ones. They are actually, they are reefer ones, so they're slightly different sort of containers. I've actually seen them. They were at Eastleigh. What routes were in the original TSW? It's Great Western Express, NEC New York, and Rapid Transit. Oops. Shall we try that again? Come on, they're not usually that springy. That'll do, sod it. Where's the man? Where's the man? Come on, down you get. Is this the one where the chair tucks under the table? No, it's not. We can do this. We can put it together. So we've got to take this back to the yard, run round. Then we've got to change ends as well, which I'm not going to like doing because I can't remember how to do it. Oh yeah, the original first one was Sandpatch Grade. That was the first ever route. Then the second route was it was Great Western Express, and then it was New York NEC, and then it was Rapid Transit. But it was they were the PC only ones. Sandpatch Grade was PC. It took them 3 years to build or something like that. But is that heavy? 512? No, it's empty. Yeah, East Coast Way really wasn't an original train. Basically, when the routes came to Train Sim World for the console, for the Xbox and the PS4, it was originally Great Western Express, Rapid Transit, NEC New York. I've still got that first Train Sim World 2018. Yeah, ECW was one of the last ones. That's when I first. That's what I had on the thing, and it was the German. One of the first German routes I picked up was actually, I think it was Ruhr was released first, but it's main Spessart Bahn I picked up, and I couldn't get on with it. And then I picked up Ruhr. I started enjoying it, learning to drive the locos. Brilliant. And then I just thought, well, let's try main Spessart Bahn again. And yeah, I really enjoyed it. Right, let's hope where we got to go. I think this is yeah, it's automatic signalling, so that should take me there. Hi, William. Ruhr is alright, to be honest. I quite like it. It's I wouldn't say it's mainly a freight route, but there's a lot of freight on there. Same with here, which is good. And it's about time they got this bloody thing down here, this dock using with the BR204. It's just a shame that we can't really use it much in Train Sim World, because all you and there you go. So I'm just going to pause this. I've got to go and sort her out, and then I'll be back. So give me about 5 minutes, and I'll see you in a minute. In 5, go and get yourself another drink. I knew it would happen, so it'll be about 1:30 again tonight as well. See you in a minute, guys. Oh, don't knock that over. Don't knock that over. Don't knock that over. Knock the mic. Don't knock the mic, Mike. Right. I'm back for the final bit. Oh, sorry, guys. 3 drinks. You got Malteser hot chocolate. Ooh, Maltesers, eh? You will be able to at some point, Liam. That's their plan, to do that. So we've got to run around this. I've got to remember how to do this. I have to deactivate it here by the key anyway. Yeah, this is the last route because it's getting on now. It's coming up to half midnight. Coming up to 20 to midnight, sorry. And I've got to get up early, so tomorrow. So I've got to remember to set my alarm for 7 o'clock. And I'm not going to like that because I'm going to be up most of the night as well. I've got to do that 2 days on the row. I'm live next on Friday because I'm not streaming tomorrow night or Thursday night. I'm watching the DTG streams. Oh, hello. Leaves. So I'll be live Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then I think Monday as well with Microsoft Flight Sim. I thought I'll be live tonight because basically discussing the TSW thing, TSW3. Overall, I quite like it. I like some of the features. Like I said, a little bit disappointed about Southeastern Highspeed. It's got that London Underground. Oh, it's more TSW. Because obviously Thursday would have been members' top 5 routes. There's a slight reason why I'm not doing it on Thursday anyway. That stream would have been done on Saturday because there's a lot of longer routes in there, and yeah, you're going to stop anytime soon. I'll push these back now. Oh. Uncouple the 5 vehicles. I think I'm going to put the brakes on a bit. So Friday night, I'm just going to pick 6 routes. Well, 5 or 6 routes, we'll see. And could have parked it any closer to a post, really, couldn't I? I always get the feeling that these move, but they don't. So Saturday, because we've got basically, I think we've got Cane Creek, Clinchfield, and another rather long route to do. So yeah. Well, we don't know. They may say something tomorrow. I think direct is what I want, not drivers. I mean, if people ask the question, but you could see what happened when the ice train came up. The chat was just moaning, just you couldn't see anything. Yeah, I've pre-ordered it, William. So I've already pre-ordered it. That I'll get 4 days early. Also, I've pre-ordered Construction Simulator as well for September. So yeah. Yeah, you did see that, right? I just changed the points with the oh. Oh, that's okay, I can do it that way. Have I got to change this? If I remember rightly, this one goes down here. That one should go there. That one goes there. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Oh, it's a bit of a shame, because if you pre-order you get the extra decals. Not that I don't think they're going to be that good, but yeah, it's a bit of a shame, but you know. So literally as soon as we get everything for Train Sim World free on here, Train Sim World 2 Rush Hour will come off here. And the rest of the DLC will all come off the PS5. The PS4 version will stay, but hold on a minute. The PS5 version of Train Sim World 2 2020 will come off my hard drive, or the solid state drive. See, this is what is annoying, is they got the stop and go via location icons. It's the same thing. Why didn't they have go via as an arrow going in and then an arrow coming out? So it's doing doing doing, so you're going via, and a stop like with a big red hand, the big sign of a hand saying like stop. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I'm about the same as you, Jeff. Terrible at spelling. Well, if you pre-order it, you'll get it 4 days early, Jeff. So you have to go this far back to actually clear that signal there. How many shunters they got down there? That's the 4th one. There you go. Yeah, you'll be able to watch my streams then, won't you? Right, hopefully. Yeah, we'll just go straight in there. Now that no, that's traffic direction, red light, traffic coming up that way. On the footplate. Actually, it should be. It's not that hard to work out. Look at me. I had to do everything. I had to learn how to do livery creator. If you have been enjoying this, guys, give the stream a like. Don't forget, if you are watching this on a rerun, put your comments down and just basically say what you like and what you dislike about TSW3. I'm not going to sit there and do an argument with you. I'll read the comments and I'll comment I'll reply if necessary on certain things. But try and keep it friendly. Respect other people's views as well. But yeah, you know, just put your comments down. You know what you think and. You know, are you like me? Were you a bit underwhelmed because we only got Southeastern Highspeed, or yeah, you know, it's an extension and not a brand new route, so to speak. So yeah, just chuck down your comments, or chuck down your thoughts in the comments. You know, just all I ask is just respect people's comments, and if you don't agree with it, don't agree with it. Simple as. Just don't do what I'm going to do and smack into everything. But, William, if they were to extend it on Train Sim World 2, no one would buy Train Sim World 3. That's the whole idea. It's business, not personal. Oh, I definitely am clenching up with this, aren't I? Yep, that'll do. Do I need to put the brake on? I'll tell you what, we'll put it in neutral. So it won't go anywhere. Yeah, at least we know they're open to doing route extensions, but everybody will want everything to be a route extension now, and I'm just like, oh, really? Right, let me just sit in here a second. I think I've got to put that to running. Take the direct brake off. Right, come out. Can I push the seat in? No. Can I push that seat in that way? No, you can't because it's stuck, isn't it? Donut. I'm going to do that one. Oh, lights. What lights have we got on? So we'll turn those off, put those to red. Get off. Although you won't really see it because it's... That should be right. Let's have a look. Are we correct or wrong? We're right, but cool. Brake key. which is there. Have I not put the brake key in there? Donut. This is sometimes probably best. What have I not done? I'll take it as long as the brake key's in there. There's a lot of stuff that people want, and I'm thinking, you're just not going to get it. But yeah, but that's not Rivet. That's DTG, not Rivet. I think we should be on the right track. Pardon the pun. Yeah, go straight out. I love the sound of the echo of the engine you get as you go under the bridge there. That's quite cool. Hopefully you will see now more of an effort on timetables, because how popular not Great Western Express, but Brighton Main Line was with Joe's thingy. Right, we're gonna. You'll get used to it. Yeah, we are getting Joe's. It may come out for TSW2 before TSW3's release, so it should in theory be then included in TSW3. This is a nice little run up here, actually. I quite like this. Only 2.5 miles, but it's quite cool. The hell? Have I got email? You have email. You have email. Well, it's. I don't think it will be a TSW2 roadmap per se. It's more looking at TSW3 as to where it goes. I think you'll find anything that was on TSW2 will now be ported for TSW3. You won't get any more DLC for TSW2. From what I can make out. See you later, William. Take it easy. I'll see you on Friday if you're about. Yeah, I know it's a two-part one, but I thought it was. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll have a look tomorrow. But the problem is, why didn't they do it TSW3 first? Because people are going to be asking loads of questions about that. They don't help themselves out, to be honest. You know, there's so many people going to be asking questions about TSW3. Then they'll turn around and say, well, we'll leave that question for tomorrow. And then come Thursday, when people ask TSW3 questions, they'll have so many to answer anyway, they won't answer the ones that people are asking there on the night. Yeah. No, I understand that, Liam, I do, but I just think it's a bit stupid. What's the more important thing that's been released? TSW3. The majority of people will go to TSW3. No, I'll probably end up missing, throwing a grenade, hitting a lamppost, it bouncing back at me and exploding. It's done it and made it plenty of times in COD. This is one reason why I gave up doing walking the routes, because continually restarting and having to redo all the achievements and everything, I'm not going to bother. I mean, I suspect I'll have to do another drive 10,000 miles on any locomotive to get the final achievement before I got platinum. I platinum Train Sim World 2020. I've now platinum Train Sim World 20. Train Sim World. I platinum Train Sim World 2, platinum Train Sim World 2 Rush Hour. Now it looks as though I'm going to have to platinum Train Sim World bloody 3. I'm not surprised. A lot of them are crap. Some of the shorts are really bad. Then someone spends this, like, you watch this video for 13 minutes because it says watch to the end. You're thinking, really, did I fall for that? Nothing happens. It's a pile of shit. I won't be doing that at all. 186 kilometres, Jeff. Yeah, but what, I mean, the thing is, they don't even know if they're going to fix in the bugs. No, it's not Jamie's fault, no, but at the end of the day, people should think, well, this is DTG. Everyone knew they were going to release a new bit of, a new version of Train Sim World, or TSW, an updated Train Sim World, yeah? Oh, we got a red. Why have I got to stop there then? Well, that's blown it then. Oh no, it's 482 metres. Because it to go via, so I have to action it. Ooh, freight train going in there. Look. What's my thoughts on the Super Voyager? It's just a Voyager to me. 5 cars. Gets me from A to B. This in theory, it's been a while since I've been down here, but this in theory should go green because the signal's protecting the thing out onto the main line. I'm kind of hoping that they will launch into SW3 because I think that by the looks of it, they're making all the routes compatible. That's why these last lot of routes haven't turned out. There we go. It's been a while since I've driven down here. Yeah, it's been a while since they've had a passenger train as well. A lot of the time they're all up here. Hold on, have they redone that? Yeah, they've redone that. Yeah, it's been redone because it was a big, massive. What do you call it up here? It was all raised. Wow, look at that. That's why the scenario no longer worked. They've lowered it all down. Interesting. Not unless there's another station up here, and I'm mistaken. I think there is actually. No, okay. We only passed one station then. Yeah. Yeah, just wait till you meet the Star Wars communities that don't like what a film is or a series. Oh yeah, the TSW community is one of the toxic. So you got the people that don't want Gen 8 consoles. You got the people that don't want consoles at all. You got the people, the PC Master Race people. You've got people that don't like anything other than I just want to drive freight, or I just want to drive passenger, or I don't like either, but I'm just going to comment. And then you've got the people that always like treat the place as an airport and announce their departure. You know. Actually, the train is quite big. It is used on the main line. It's primarily some of them. There's sometimes. Well, I watch Railcam, Dutch Railcam.nl, and you see something like these running across. Running up and down with intermodal trains and that, and they go quite fast. They're bloody fast locos. I think Adam's going to keep his head down. Yeah, they're pretty big. I think you can really say that they're not so much a diesel shunter, but a diesel loco in their own right. Yeah, you did see, right, the vent did close down. That one. Six in there. Oh, I know. That really gets my goat, that does, because they turn... It's like with the Isle of Wight route. The new Isle of Wight route. It looks absolutely fantastic. Really a pleasure to drive. And, you know, a lot of people turn around and said, yeah, really, really good, loving it. And then you get the one or two people that say, well, I'm not buying it, it's Rivet. And? What was the last Rivet stuff you bought? Oh, I haven't bought anything. They've got a terrible reputation. Really? Oh, okay. So you're just going on everyone else's recommendations. You can't think for yourself. That's how I see it. This is why I buy every bit of DLC. Because I buy it for myself. I'm playing it, not the person who's commenting saying, I don't think it's that good. Oh, okay, fine. You don't think that's good. I'm enjoying it. Fair enough. It's entirely up to you. Well, when they start turning around saying, I think it's rubbish, blah, 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 and they don't even use it, they've not even downloaded any Rivet products, they see someone's review, someone's own, you know, and I get the point that, I get it there that I don't think they can make their own decision. They can't make their own minds up. And I get exactly the same sort of feeling when I go and see a film and someone's like slates it, one of my mates slates it, I go and look at it thinking, oh, I'm alright, yeah, it's good. I think I might have had the wrong brake setting. Oh, we got to do a reversey job. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yay, reverse. Rivet has definitely improved, and the Isle of Wight showed that. But people don't forget, and that's the problem. People are quick to moan, slow to remember, slow to forget. Very quick to moan. As like I said, the only thing that really I found a problem with, Arosa Liney, didn't find a problem with that. It's a bit hard to drive and get used to. And I think for me, personally, oh, it's not got enough trees. Oh, it looks terrible. It looks mountain bare and... Oh well. If you don't like it, move on. Get on. You know, it's... I just find that a lot of the moaning is, quite frankly... Ooh, I think we're up here. Oh, my jet. I think a lot of the moaning is just basically pathetic. It's them just moaning over certain bits. I mean, I made a post on someone's TSW3 post a couple of days ago, and I said a lot of the problem is where people put their speculation down, and they think it's basically what it is. It's their own wet dream of how they want Train Sim World to be. I said, unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. And a few people have liked it. Because it's true. There are a few well-knowns that, because, you know, because it doesn't meet what they or how their perception of how Train Sim World should be, then they just do nothing but piss and moan all the time. I mean, I don't personally like the term fanboys, because I think it's just... I kind of think it's just... it's derogatory. It's like another thing. I'm part of an admin on a rail group on WRJet. Well, it's called WRJet on Facebook. And we get one certain person, when there's like a new service coming down, like a train or something like that, basically he comes around, it's anything that comes down which like photographable, I can't remember the word, or, you know, video, he'll always turn around and say, oh, it's time the veg gets their gets their cameras out, and I'm like, really? I do it because I like the hobby. I like photography, not because, I'm a photographer. I'm a rail enthusiast. So, we don't get much stuff down here anyway. So I'm gonna grab my camera out, whatever. But I take it as being I am offended by someone calling me as veg. And I'm thinking at the moment, like, why is he in this? If he's calling people vegetate, whatever, to watch or sit and watch a train or whatever, you're vegetating, whatever. If he's there calling people veg, why the hell is he in the group? So it's the second time I've had to speak to him. I've actually deleted his posts, and I've warned him again. Any more, then he gets kicked. But I put a note on the on at the head of the page that I just do not, with the thing of the rest of the moderators, I do not like the term veg. It is derogatory. It's especially if he goes around putting it on people's posts that they post of pictures of trains and that, and he goes, "Oh, you're vegging there, whatever." And he's been warned, and he's been told, he's been suspended. Next, he gets kicked and blocked, and that's it. And but I just find it so derogatory. And the other thing is as well, Facebook can pick it up, and they can close our group down. If someone complains to Facebook, they won't. They will report it to Facebook and not us. Facebook will look at it as though we've not been doing our job, and we'll lose the group. Well, the thing is, he will be kicked if he carries on. Apparently he's a bit of an oddball anyway, but it doesn't make no difference. It's like me calling him a retard. I won't do that. It's just the fact that, I've had a few people complain to me about it, about that he's doing what he's doing, and then so I have to take action with it. Well, look at the effects. We'll just have to wait and see what they're like, to be honest. Oh, we got the Dostos going out. We got any other freights coming in? Not at the moment. Have I got to shunt back somewhere? Oh yeah, we're going there. I think we come down into here actually, I'm not sure. Well, he won't have Natalie breathing down his neck. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see the first run. I suspect they'll do three streams. One will be the US, one will be Germany, and the other one will be Southeastern Highspeed, which will probably be last. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I think it'll be time to take the TGV, LGV, whatever it is, down the old KASSEL-WÜRZBURG route. 100. Oh, I hope Natalie does. I miss her. Miss her sass. Miss her laugh. Miss her giggles. Yeah, they'll do the German one first, they'll do the American one next, then they'll do the UK one last. Sam and Nat, let's play. Yeah, but the thing is though, depending whether when Sam's not busy or when if Nat's not busy and she's prepared to do it. It'd have to be Sam and Nat and Matt, I think, because they'll kick off together. But Sam and Matt, Sam and Nat, yeah.
Mind the gap.
Right. Hopefully this is me finishing here. No, don't. Oh, okay. We have a 18. Ow, something. It's a 182. Look. Interesting. Oh, definitely. And Matt and Nat is as well. Match new motors. Yeah. I better slow down, otherwise I'll be slapping into those buffers. I think Natalie, there's another train coming up. Look, I think Natalie got a bit fed up with doing the communities, being a community manager. I think, and she had an option to do. Who's taking my wagons? Look, she had an option, or you know, to do the board game stuff, which I don't blame her, because being a community manager in the vitriol that was being flung out sometimes, especially on the forums or in the live streams, some of it was pretty crap, and some of them do get, I'm not saying she did, but they can be messaged by, you know, you can message the DTG guy privately, and some of them, some people can be quite awful. I'm not saying anything. It was she got that because I don't think she did, but I think it was a bit uncomfortable with some of the community because we're all supposed to be one happy family, on the DTG forums, and we're not. There's just a lot of spitefulness, infighting, and some people just being total arseholes, to be honest. Okay, Jeff, you take it easy, mate. And to be honest, I can understand if she left because of the crap, some of the crap that that went on, or I miss her. I do, because I think she's really, really funny. And like I said, last year and the year before it was pretty difficult for me, and I really look forward to the streams that she did because she cheered me up. She has a laugh, her giggles, everything. It just really, really cheered me up, and I miss that with her. And it's such a good thing for her to be on there a couple of weeks ago, and she's still giving a bit of sass, which is quite funny. But yeah, I kind of miss her there. But just the community can be arseholes at times. Yeah, definitely nice to see her on the Matt as Nat, or Nat as Matt, yeah, on the 8 Up stream, which is really cool. So, yeah, but the community is never ever going to be at one with anyone. They're just going to be like at each other's throats, and there's not much you can do about that. Actually, I just want to see what else there is to do with the BR204. Have we got anything else on there? No, just the 204, isn't it? Let's have a look. That's the other one that goes there. Don't think that does multiple unit move. That's just used to form a multiple unit and deliver this heavy freight mix. You don't deliver it to a Schaffenburg rail yard. You go nowhere near it. That's the annoying thing with that one. Just done that one. ZACN's dock delivery. Former freight constant zero freight vehicles. Industrial freight moves. So yeah, they're a little bit. They're not that what you call it, to be honest. There's not really a lot. Yeah. But it's nice to see her in the stream. Hopefully she does come in the stream every now and then. She's funny, and I like that. I like Sam as well. Sam's funny, straight to the point, and he says it as it is. And Matt is like, "Oh my God, Sam, calm down," sort of thing. And then we got JD, who's Mr. Slip Up, which I think is quite funny. Jamie is he's just enjoyable, and I actually met him Ali Pally. He's just a fountain of knowledge of all things. Is it Switzerland Railways? He's a fountain of knowledge of. Oh wow, he knows his stuff. He knows his steam locos, all that sort of stuff, and he's a train nut, and he's very passionate about. And that, I think that's a good thing that they actually got him in there as the community manager, because he knows his stuff, and that's pretty cool. And then some of the other guys that I met, I think it's DTG Chris. He's the big guy with the beard and the long hair. He's been in the live stream from the East Lancs, and he was at doing the where they did film the Jubilee, and that did the filming for that. He does all the internet based stuff, the news feeds. Yeah, and obviously chatting to Matt. I chatted to Matt all afternoon, and then I spent half an hour going around the show thinking, do I really need to buy a HST set? Yes, not at that price. I'll buy some books instead. Half an hour before they closed. So yeah. Yeah, that's I'd say that's right. But they both help each other in that area, if you know what I mean. So Jamie wasn't so much community manager orientated, but Natalie was. But she didn't know a lot about trains. But Jamie did know a lot about trains, or does know a lot about trains, and that's cool. They worked each other, if you know what I mean. It was a bit hard with them at first because, trust me, when I'm only I think the maximum that I've actually streamed to today was about 49 people. That didn't faze me. But when you're, today, when the stream was, sometimes when they do their streams, I expect like tomorrow, you look at how many people are watching, and you get that thing, oh wow, there's about 2,500 people here watching. And it is a bit nerve-wracking, especially when you're doing it for the first time. I think with like JD, you could tell it for the first few times that he was doing it. So when you actually go and get on stream, I'm okay with it now because all I'm doing is talking into a microphone. I'm talking to you guys over the internet. And I actually sent a message to someone. I actually posted to someone, I can't remember. Wow, I said I've got 44 people in here watching, and I'm like, wow. When I first started off, and I was like, there's people coming in, and I just started chatting to them, and then obviously it's for streaming. This is literally how I've done it. I've picked up certain bits and that from other people and everything, and I picked up some bad habits, and I picked up some other good habits, and I sort of trying to intermix it as it's my way of doing things. The only problem I do get is obviously because I'm a carer, I have the problem with going down sorting her out at night. In the afternoons it's not too bad, early evenings it's all right, but when it's like bedtime for her, then she isn't going to stay up till midnight and then go to bed, so I have to respect that. But yeah, streaming, I never thought I'd be streaming, to be honest, and especially Train Sim World, after I said I'm going to take it back after about 2 or 3 streams, and then I didn't. I mean, so I also stream other games now as well. So it's weird. It really is. And I mean, I banter on a bit, or I batter on about a bit, sort of thing. But yeah, it's weird. Oh, I'm going to sneeze now, so. Squeeze me. On that note, or on that bombshell, or no shell, guys, if you've enjoyed it, leave a like. If you're watching it, thank you very much, Liam. If you're new to the channel and you're enjoying it, hit the sub button if you haven't already, and hit the bell icon, because there'll be a lot more TS3 content over the next few weeks, and Construction Sim 2 as well will be displayed on here. Again, put down in the comments if you're watching this again, if you're watching this through, sorry, what you like about TSW3, what you don't like, what you would prefer to see, and that. But just kind of keep it all happy, family, and everything. So, yeah, that's cool, Ian. That's cool, guys. So, there's no stream on Wednesday night. There's no stream Thursday night. I will be streaming. Thank you. I'll be having a sneezing fit in a minute. I'll be streaming again on Friday night. Friday night, I will be picking 5 routes. And these will be on the PS5. It doesn't really matter now, does it? So I might do it on the PS4. No, I'll do it on the PS5. Sod it. And then Saturday will be. Let me just find out who it is. It is Vote the Route Live. We've had where is he? Jamie, Jack, Liam. It's Daniel's Trains UK official. So we'll be doing Bakerloo on Saturday, Southeastern Highspeed, yay! West Cornwall Local, Cane Creek, and Clinchfield. So those last 3 routes are going to be a good 3 hours. So if I do them Saturday, I start at 7:30, then possibly Saturday I can go through till about at least 1 o'clock. So yeah, but thanks guys, really appreciate it. It's because you keep coming back, I carry on. No, I love it as well. And you know, I'm hoping you love it. But thank you all very much, guys. Have a good evening, rest of it, whatever it is, and I'll see you on Friday. I'll probably see you in the 2 streams tomorrow night. Come in and say hello. Yeah, and I'll speak to you later, guys. But anyway, take it easy, and it's a good night from me. So see you later, guys. And it's probably a 4 hours and 33 broadcast, so that's all right then. 4 hours and 33 minutes. So thanks, guys. I'll speak to you later. Bye bye for now. See you later.